Alright, let's continue this portal mod thing. And hope my internet doesn't go completely dead randomly for no reason. Obviously, next weekend is Christmas, so no weekend stream, so I'm not going to start a new game now. Unless it was something short like Journey last week. But I'm already in the middle of this. Let's just do this. These kind of things to play are underrated because they're great hangout background. Whoever gets in here gets to dominate the conversation. You can talk about whatever you want. I may refuse to engage depending on how appropriate your banter is. Alright, so I did just finish a level. Finale? It said 25 levels. What do you mean finale? That'd be hilarious if it turned out that was the last one and I just didn't continue. That'd be funny. It'd be a 4-minute stream. 2-minute stream. Almost at 2 minutes. I'd be like, never mind. Gotta do something else. Even though that didn't feel complete at all.
These lasers should provide a fun change of pace. Please be aware that some test elements may only be functional in one timeline.
Some things are only functional. Yeah, see, I mean, I got a long way to go, right? Wait a minute. So these things are all plugged in. Ah, I got a little hair or something, a little cat hair in my mouth. No wonder it's dragging. I don't know if I got it. I don't think I did. Okay, yeah, C13. What do you... Yeah, 25. Okay. So, they said lasers may not be functional in the other... Probably, I assume they're only functional in this one. So if I hit this, it hits this. This is probably something really simple. Let me go in here just to... Yeah, okay, so just the laser itself doesn't go in. If you do that, the laser indeed... Can I go through when it's... Or, wait. Can I get fried by this or not? Huh. Sometimes, sometimes not. See, it comes back in toward the laser. So yeah, this is not going to be the right thing. Let's just put it some random spot. So, one thing about this is, I don't know if this will ever hit, because you can't put anything there. And putting the future one there is not going to change the past one there, okay. Or the present one. So, hold on. It starts here, goes in here. So it's coming in here. Yeah, that's it.
Great. By now, you might be wondering how it is possible to hear these automated messages, regardless of which timeline you're in. We implanted a small device directly into your brain. That way, you can hear these messages as if they were the voice of your own conscience. Well, they practically are, considering how much of your cerebral cortex we had to remove to make this work.
Hey, Super Gamer. Good. See, so now you got me all to yourself because looks like no one else is here. Or sometimes the viewer count is... It doesn't update. I don't know. Yeah, so actually it screwed with me for a second there when I first started the stream because I got through... It says there are 25 levels, or at least the description said there were 25 levels. And I did 12 of them. And then when I loaded the game just now, it was like level 12 is called Finale. So like, oh, am I just going to load the game and walk into the end? No, I don't know. Level 12 is called Finale, even though there are 25 levels. So that was fun. Yeah, so I just finished 13, which was more of a tutorial than anything. Yeah, about carving out chunks of your brain. Yeah, so this time I moved forward in the future. Sometimes you move forward in the present. I like that dimension of it, that it could be either one. I mean, it doesn't restrict either one, even though the solution tends to require one or the other. You just don't know which one it is. All right. So now I got a future one, a future laser, and it's operational. And the past one is not, I keep saying the past, it's the present. The present isn't working. That's new. And a bit odd, but okay. Might want to actually start with this one. I have a receiver here, and I got 3 more. I bet. So I can set portals here, and they're gonna fix these. That's gonna be tricky, because the present one is gonna be later on in the beam. But I gotta set it first. Oof. That's rough. Okay. Trying to work this out in my head here. I guess I can start by setting this up and then move it again. I like how it's not like an old classic laser where it all gets in its own way and you trip over it. Also, come on. do you get this to... Oh yeah, I got these too. I have this as well. That's how you're going to get the diagonal going. So maybe you actually start with this. You also have that. Tricky. So you're probably... I mean, I guess you can get that angle barely. Even then, it doesn't quite hit this. Even though, obviously, it's too soon. And then, of course, I'm not using... the time thing. I can bring... That's what it is. I can bring that in here. So that's why I want to set it up in here, despite the fact the laser doesn't work here. So... what we're probably looking at is this. Hey, Centennial! It's been a hot second since I've seen you around here, hasn't it? Maybe a couple weeks? Yeah, Merc showed me this mod. It's a 3-portal mod. You got this green portal that takes you like 20 years into the future and everything's all run down. It has some interesting rule changes. I don't mind explaining the rules to anyone that wants to know. And that goes in general. I actually should probably update like the stream rules. Because I know, especially since I play a lot of adventure games, like, you know, if they've got stories and stuff, if you just join in the middle of a stream, you're like, I don't know what's going on. I don't mind explaining it. Sometimes it even helps me regroup. Because I can just kind of keep thinking I have to... Yeah, I knew that would happen. I was trying to get zapped by this. There it goes. I don't know why it gets zapped here. But yeah, I don't mind explaining things. Do I really want to do that, or... See, if I do this, then I knock 2 out immediately. I can bring the future cube into the past, into the present, but not the reverse. See, that's no good because this is over here. Oh, but I have an extra portal here. So no, shut this down. I need a better angle on this. That's a good idea. start with that. That gives you this for free and a better angle, probably. All right. Take my first sip of my brain juice here. Is it juice that boosts the brain? Or is it juice of unspecified origin? That's for you to speculate on. Yeah, see, why does that shut down? Because once I set this down in the present, it duplicates, it puts the future cube in the exact same spot 20 years later. So I gotta move that now after setting the present one down. Okay. Why did that change? Oh. Because now when I change the portal, it changes. The portal's 20 years later, so I have to go in here and fix this every time. Okay, so that's gonna go kind of this way, and it's gonna shut it down again. It looks like it hit it though. Okay, so now I know this is all really crazy. So the laser, as was explained in the last level that introduced lasers, it probably will only work in one time sector. So in this case, the laser only shoots in the future. I don't know why, but it does. We just gotta take it for granted. You can see the lasers turned off in the present. I don't know. So I have the future portal set up here and here, and I have the present portal set up here and here, but you got to set these up. Even though it's later on in the laser chain, you got to set these up first, because once you shoot these, wait 20 years, the portals are going to end up in that spot over there. So then you have to go into the future and adjust your future portals after your present portals, which turn out to accommodate this. Okay, so then this goes in here and hits this. Well, it doesn't matter to hit this. This is in the future dimension. You need to hit all your lasers in... Oh, no. There we go. I didn't set these up very cleanly. But now I got all three of those lit up, and this comes in here so I can do this. Ta-da! How's my brain so far? Hey, Azd guy. Well, I just started. It's not too bad. I just solved technically my second puzzle of the day, level 14. But I mean, really, the first one was more of a tutorial. I stopped at the perfect point because it introduced a new feature last time, so yeah, anyway. Holding up well early.
Things are about to get a little more complicated in the next chamber.
Not
But
surprised.
don't lose hope. Think about this. As long as you don't see your own corpse lying in the future, it is safe to assume that you solved the chamber sometime during the last 20 years.
Okay. Lots of lasers and cubes suspended, so. All right. So I've noticed this. As a super gamer said. I've noticed these dots. Wasn't that the original Portal? I don't remember Portal 2 actually doing this. So that's cool. Got the 1, 2, 3 dots. Okay. So right now I have a present laser. Let's check out the status of things in the future. So we also have a future laser, and I noticed that there's no whatever this is called, plasma wall, whatever this is. Can we go in there? I want to go in there. Oh, okay. This is another cube handoff here. They made their own music for this mod too. This is nice. Okay, this is how you go up. How do you go up there though? Oh, you need both of these? See, in order to get up there, see, the cube starts up there, so I would have to light both of these. I would have to light both of these just to get the cube. Now, this is annoying here. Okay, that does let the cube through, and it does hit that, but that also gets rid of my ability to warp. Because now I got walls in the way, and if I walk through there, it'll destroy it. If I do that here... Ugh, that's so annoying. I think that's kind of what I need to do. No, it's not, because then it just hits that. Wow. I'm gonna have to think about this one. I don't need to put the time portal there. I guess I could... There we go. That preserves now, and I'm up here. that requires. Like, that's not gonna work. I can't do that with both portals. I can only do it with one. I mean, I like how this shoots straight over and hits that, but... And what else would hit it? Because, yeah, it can't come over to these other sides or whatever. That would work. No, it doesn't work. Oh, because it... ruined my... But now I'm not standing here. It doesn't move up and down? Oh. Come on. I guess I can move that. There we go. Whew. Now that was a real serious pain. Just to get this. And if I got 2 more dimensions to go, I better not need to get another one of these. Oh, I need that and this. I'm not sure what form this takes. Like, what exactly does that do? Well, I do have this. Right? Whatever I do with it, I have it. Just don't walk it through there or anything dumb. It's kind of cramped to expect to bring something through. So, I guess something like if a laser came through here to cram a cube way back here to shoot that, or a very sharp angle to come through here. If it came through here, I guess that would work. If I can bring... But yeah, nothing is gonna hit this straight away, and... I mean, I don't know. Stop it. Let's just say I did this real quick. It would be easy to get crushed there. Oh yeah, that messes up the future thing. Dang it. This thing prevents me from shooting a laser straight from there. Or can I just move this? Okay, it still works. Why did I do that? That was really dumb. Why did I do that? That was really stupid. Now I'm confusing myself. Okay, so I got 2 cubes out here. Can't bring the present one into the past. That can go straight in there. Not that that's a good thing, because, you know, missed this entirely, but... I guess just observing that... that angle. Not that this matters anymore, I guess. Need to hit these two in one dimension. I mean, this has 2 angles, but I don't... Can I just do this? I guess I can just do this. I think I was overthinking the earlier setup. It's gonna reposition the past cube back here, or the future cube back here. Oh, that's gonna be trouble because this thing, you can see that this little handoff thing, you want to be able to put a cube here. So if you can get... See this right here, if a cube is here, you can pick it up. So in that moment, you don't need this to be connected, but you need it to be connected while you get up here. Right, so it needs to be connected. So this isn't gonna... This isn't gonna do it. If the present has both cubes in it, then the future, having no cubes in it, will only be able to deal in straight angles. And so, like, it can contribute its own laser. See how these two are both coming in here? So that's interesting because the present portal doesn't matter right now. Of course, if I move it, it's going to destroy the future portal. Then I have to go back and fix that. It's fine. I mean, what if you did this? Obviously, it's going to shut a bunch of things down. I think you want this one over there, so... See, I don't have much room. This is what I was complaining about. But the idea was, wherever this is, if you could put a cube here to catch this, shoot over here and hit this, and then this... I don't know. Like, there's no room. This is too far back. But I need to somehow have all of this set up with a cube close enough to this. And I was thinking I wanted the future cube here so that when I pick it up, it doesn't destroy the other cube. So when I put I want to pick up the future cube, set it on that while this cube here. Well, I guess if that stays there, then anytime you can just do that. So it doesn't matter where your cube is. Never mind. So you can pick up the present cube. this is such a terrible angle. Like, it doesn't... There's nothing over there. Although, I guess... What if we moved the... future cube and dropped it right there to hit both of these? And so, like, go in here, pick this up. You actually do have the angle to do this. Go in here. You always have to go into the future because that's what gets rid of this barrier here. So come up here, and then when I pick this up, it's going to get rid of the future cube. Come on. Come on, it's... Thank you. Oh, and look, that's already fixed. Oh, wow, I did it. Haha!
Well, you solved it.
I did.
Congratulations.
See? I was completely lost, but the gears were turning. Level 1, my favorite level.
We tried many times to open a passage to the future, but this connection, exactly 20 years from now, is the only one stable enough to last longer than a few microseconds.
It's hypnotizing. Ooh, a nice big spacious level. I like these sometimes. That went nowhere. Another thing I like about these level designs is that they aren't just a bunch of metal everywhere. Like a lot of workshops, you'll see like almost no portal surfaces, if there are any at all. Hey there, Oskitod, or Oskitod, however you pronounce it. Yeah, so you got a third portal here. Now we're in the future and everything's all worn down. Aha! I can't use this. So is there anything useful to do in here if I can't reach that? Not sure. So up there, that's blocked in the present. If I go to the future version, is it that right there? It's open. So I could send portals up there, but I mean, it's not like I can access them. Hello, Matthew. Or, I mean, I can't access the present version of them. So that's interesting, too. Yeah, if you play the DLC, I have not, so don't spoil that. What if I just put this here? Oh, come on. Be a sport. That's interesting. Look at this. That would make sense, I guess. Aw. Pretty sure I did that, Matthew. Because that's the whole puzzle, right? With the tower on that moon, right? That is a... I mean, I remember working on it and then feeling satisfied. Felt like I had found it.
Good. The second half of this testing course is located below you. Unfortunately, no elevator can take you there, so you will have to take the stairs.
What? Here we go.
That works too.
I guess we'll just jump down here. No. I thought maybe I was supposed to be on that lower level there. No, I'm here. Okay. I like how they always put this little thing here. There we go again.
That works too.
What? Again? Oh, is it saying I died? Okay. So I was trying to land here. Okay, I can't shoot a green portal from here. Okay, this is where I'm trying to go, I guess. Time travel testing track. There it is. Hi, Carrot.
You might have noticed that something is not quite right here. Remember when we told you that the decay of the facility was completely intentional? Turns out, that was a lie. There is a bigger picture here. Your test might be the most important one ever conducted. For now, let's just try to get back on track and keep going.
Okay. Still can't shoot that middle portal. All right, here we are, 17, I guess. No portal surfaces here. I forget what those colors mean. What? It's, yeah, okay. They're still not giving me my feature back. I can't shoot the green portal. I can there. Talking about the color of the wall here, this green versus this orange. Okay, so you see these stairs are up. In the future, those stairs collapse. Also, let me look around here. You got goo here, you got a couple of launch surfaces here. Got a button up there, what? I guess that... What? That's weird. Seems like it would be. Okay, that is a portal surface. That seemed... It looked metal and it seemed very useless. Why would you need this to just pop straight up? Is it like this mod? In my head, it was the other one. I reacted too late. Okay. Simple. I was just a bit bamboozled by my surroundings. Alright, what do I need a cube for? Separate thing you can turn on and off. I like how even the present now has some decay here. Okay, so it doesn't prohibit objects. Okay, so you walk through something and it changes the play's size. Like it scales the entire size of the level? What is this cube for? Yeah, I definitely did that. I thought that's what that was. I guess you just missed that stream. Yeah, I did all that. I guess that would be humongous spoilers for anyone else, but fortunately not for me. There it is. Got it. Ooh. It's spawning another version on my head. Try to do it and see how the future one lands. Come on. Did it once. Okay, so it does spawn up there and then fall. So it's sustained for 20 years and then fell. Have I played the DLC? I have not played the DLC, so don't spoil the DLC. I did pick it up. It was 20% off, but I feel like I've played enough Outer Wilds. It took me, 40 hours or whatever to get to the base through the base game, so don't judge me. What do I need a cube for, and how do I use it? I'm sure they're related. Okay, that's what the cube is for. That's interesting, because this is blocking you. That's pretty typical for DLC, though, right? They did tell me something like there's a new exhibit in the museum. So I would start there. I don't know, I've played enough for now, maybe in a couple months. Check it out. Aha! See, I can't jump here. So now I see the puzzle. Because that's open. I need to shoot through here. Oh, I can't even walk up here. That's right. Tricky. And I can't shoot a time portal anywhere. I have to walk through. How am I supposed to get the momentum to go through there? That is a mystery. Now, I think the cube... You can get past the stairs by dropping this here. Now, I don't know if that actually puts it here. It should. They are a little out of sync, but it's like a 20-year later thing. Okay. Yeah, Outer Wilds is such an open world. You can do basically anything in any order. I like how I intentionally put off going to the Ash Twin project. Like I was like, that looks like a really big deal. I'm just gonna like not even try to get there. I'm gonna save that for last. So now if I can get the momentum here. Now, again, this weird problem. But I can only do this in here. So here's the thing. Here's my thing about replay value. Do movies have replay value? It's the same every time. Right? But people keep coming back to their favorite movies. So, to me, an adventure game is the closest, or it is those story-driven games in particular, which I wouldn't typically call, when I think of an adventure game, I think of more of a classic kind of game rather than Outer Wilds, but it is such a heavily story-driven game that in a way it is kind of in that same category. It's really like a movie. Adventure games are like movies with an interaction that where the product waits for your cue to move forward in the specific direction at any given time. So it's very similar to a movie in that regard. Except there's at least along one dimension a richer experience in that by controlling the pace you can even though you're not discovering the things again, you can kind of simulate a rediscovery of it. Just like when you watch a movie, there's a big plot twist toward the end. You knew that was coming, but you still appreciate it. You can see how the movie led up to it and set it up, and you get the plot twist and everything changes. Same kind of thing with an adventure game. You can kind of say, oh, this is when the discovery happens and how the game kind of led me to it and whatever. It's a very similar thing to me. Those are all portal services. It just puts me right here on the floor. So obviously I need to jump through here, fly through, pick this up. I need to do it in this future realm so I can get through that. Because in the present, there's a shield in the way. But in the future, there's no way to step on the springboard. Ooh, there's an achievement to... I need to do an achievement stream too, or two. I don't have many achievements. There's an achievement to win on your first time loop. Sounds like a good achievement to put in there. I'm a little bit stuck right now. So I had, because these stairs were broken in the future, I had to put this one here to get the future one going. And that's the only one that can land. Whoops. I'm just gonna stand here. If I... Yeah, I don't know. Right, what I'm saying is that you have to kind of simulate, you have to kind of put yourself in the mindset. If you just want to kind of rediscover it, you have to kind of pretend you don't know or just try to remember. Because that's how a game designer thinks, by the way, and I guess that's kind of my thing, because I find game design very fascinating, which it sounds like you are too, since you're doing a Portal mod. But to really just kind of step into the mind of a player, even though you're not the player and you already know everything, you can kind of think in terms of what a player would be discovering at the time. So you can still kind of, to me, it's easy to kind of relive the moments even of discovery. Even if I already know, I'm fine with that. I'm comfortable pretending I don't know and then rediscovering. Like, I can do that. Like I said, it's just like in a movie. You know the plot twist is coming, but you can still kind of relive that experience. I am stuck. Unless there's some funny business where I can get, like, into one of these or something. That would be interesting. Hey, Mist Lover. Oh, there is a portal surface there. I just noticed that. How does that help me? How does that help? That doesn't have a useful angle at all. See, I can grab this and then it's just gonna get destroyed over there. No, I have no dreams of catching it and setting it on the edge midair without destroying it. That wouldn't even help me anyway. Can't wait until New Year's Eve. Yeah, I still haven't decided exactly what I'm doing. But I know people are always down for more Myst, so it might just be that. I don't know. I want to ask other people, though. They might want something else. I like those. I like these. I like what I have here. I like the fact that it's fully developed instead of just a bunch of puzzles, which I like those too. I like just sometimes I like just playing a whole bunch of puzzles with nothing else going on. But this is enjoyable as well. I don't know. I guess I'm just not a picky guy. Ugh. Why is this a thing? Oh, that really killed my momentum, huh? Alright, Carrot, see you around. Thanks for the follow. I expect you to show up again then. Welcome to the community. So, I don't know what to do about this. Because there's no way It's called being psyched out. Like, I'm very self-conscious on a stream about creating, like right now, long lull periods where nothing happens. I'm always trying to avoid that. So there's a different dynamic when you're on a stream. When you're trying to avoid lulls, you don't like doing the same thing over and over again. You don't like being in a spot where you're having to travel a long distance. So I was in this attitude of, I need to avoid even getting close to that so that things can keep moving. Maybe if I'm playing offline and I'm not worrying about what anyone else thinks, then I might have a different psychological mindset to explore further. So it does change the dynamic a bit. So that's what that's about. And it's an irony that can screw me over sometimes, because if I'm willing to actually take the plunge and look at something, even if it's gonna take a moment, I can come out on the other side better, but I don't realize that. So yeah, but that's just psychologically where that comes from. Would be interesting if you actually are supposed to go in there. Doesn't look like it, but it's a good way to lead me on. No. Just more garbage and nonsense in here. See, and that up there also doesn't have... No. Ugh. I am not doing well here. I don't understand. If I can't get momentum hitting this, that's gonna... and I can't get over there. That's not much momentum either. How can I create any sort of momentum here? That's the only one I see in this future world. If I can't step on this spring here, then the only sort of momentum is this right here, when my portal is now taken up. Just move the junk, damn it. No, Matthew. Being lazy is good. You still don't understand anything I'm saying. You don't have to focus. I don't care if it takes 10 seconds longer. If I don't have to press any buttons and I can just enjoy the ride, I'll take it. We've already been over all this. Why are we going over this again? Alright, this is annoying. I can bring the future into the past, or into the present. Doesn't matter, because that's where the barrier is. So that's just not going to work. I'm not seeing it. What is this? See, it just lands in the middle of the floor, so this doesn't help either. This is kind of tucked away, so it's not like I can build some other kind of momentum across these. I can't cross across the time zones because this, like, they screwed me. cannot figure this out. That's one thing about these linear puzzle progressions. If I'm stuck here, then can't do anything. It's just gonna get... I don't understand. I really don't understand. This one has this, so I can actually get some momentum. The other has this open, so that's the one I actually need. And I cannot mid-flight switch between the two because of this thing. They've got me at every turn. This is the only thing. This is like my only asset that's a mystery, is the fact that I can put a portal up there. But even that's just not, I mean, this is my only way through, is just to walk through and then, wow. Oh. Is this the big return? I got this scene playing a bit. Oh, you're subbed now, Matthew. I wonder if you were singled out or if it was a random thing. All right, well, Samus is back. Welcome back. In the desert? You got to tell us about the desert. So, your chat was too long to appear in the video, but I see it over here. Okay. I wasn't sure, but it could have been literal, because you could be like, I mean, that's what I did when I went on a trip. I went to Arizona, Nevada, Utah, a lot of desert. Well, you caught me at a weak moment because I'm completely stuck on this puzzle. And it's not even that interesting of a puzzle. That's the other thing that sucks, because I can't even put this anywhere. Put it on this wall or that wall. Ooh. Oh, you have played this? Yeah. Yeah, I keep waiting for that one. I cannot get any momentum. I see this. Is there a way in there? I've been trying to see if there's a way to sneak in there, but no. Probably. I think I just can't. Oh, come on. I tried to peek in there too. I need momentum in this time zone. And I'm just not seeing any way to do it. And the fact that I can only warp in this little room is a problem. Is it possible to... Go like that? Like that? Let's try that. No. Why does it do that? Oh. It actually did open though. It's not hitting exactly. What? Oh no, it's there. Or sorry, wrong button. I keep going in this one. See, if I had the momentum, then it could continue out like that. Doesn't seem to work. Ah, keep moving the future one. Well, that was the only interesting idea left that I had. But it dies out here. Yeah, and it's too bad that this mod doesn't have that portal gravity. I didn't do anything. Hmm. Still stuck. This is useless. It's just like you just go through and it's just systemically just rule out everything. Like, not this, not in there. That doesn't take me anywhere. They cut off the time portal. I'm a different person. I've been modded. I still maintain that I probably smell really bad. sure. I wasn't even sure that was going to carry me over here. I could have died, and it wouldn't have mattered. I've gotten used to this going. I mean, I assume that's what this is for. But yeah, my own momentum is the issue. I see no way to generate my own momentum in the future time zone with the springboard taken out. See? I mean, it's just so pathetic. Just like these little drops, like it's not gonna get you flying out of here like I need to. If I can't use this for anything effective, then it's just a normal portal puzzle, and they took away my entire means of generating momentum. So. You need to grease up the floor so I can slip right through. I'm this close to looking it up because I'm just getting bored. This isn't even that interesting. It's just, I don't know. Did that give you any ideas, Super Gamer? Look at those flashes. Suppose not. Does anyone who doesn't actually know the answer have an idea you want me to try? Keep wondering if it's just, you know, an extra portal surface inside one of these decaying rooms. Because that's the only thing. Like, if you're going to take something away from me, you got to give me something back. Which... I'm not seeing. I mean, there's that, but that's the end. Like, if I can generate the same momentum with and without the springboard, then I don't need the springboard. Whoops. Whoa. Ah, well. Nothing lost. That's it. That's all I had. Right back where I was. Alright, I'm done. Tell me what you want to tell me. I'm sick of this shit. I really don't like this. I just don't like just cornering the main feature in this tiny little cul-de-sac. I made a wrong assumption. The only assumption is that I need to get through the future. It's not an assumption that I can't generate momentum in the future. I just don't have a way of doing it. They literally took it away. I mean, unless there's some way to actually move the crap here. That's weird. Why would it end up there? Oops. Probably had something to do with the springboard, but okay, sure. It's weird to me how this can generate despite the fact it's still moving, because typically the future one doesn't generate until the present one stops moving. It's like, it's great to think of that idea where you would shoot the present one through and the future one would just follow it, but that's not how time works. It's once it stops moving, then 20 years later, it's still there. It's not just a direct copy from one world to the next. I don't know. I'm going to the bathroom. Yeah, go ahead. The wrong assumption concerns the time portal. So is it some BS where you actually can put it somewhere in some magic spot? Because typically I hear this little dun 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 sound. Why can I put it here now? What the fuck is that rule? So it just didn't explain the rule to me? What did it? What? How did I do that? What did I do to do that? Now it's stuck in here? How? What is the rule? I mean, I can't do it again. Did I go through a portal? I don't know. It feels gross.
Well done. Since the catwalk to the next chamber appears to be non-existent, you can rely on the power of aerial faith plates to get you there.
I don't know. Felt really gross.
This next chamber should really test your observation skills. Take a good look around first, and then decide what to do, and in which order.
Alright, whatever that was. I'm not a fan, I don't like it. Looks like a laser up there. Like recommends a laser beam there or something. Alright, so how do I get momentum here? So I noticed this is just facing a metal wall, so okay. Oh, there's that, okay. Well, it's not gonna work too well. You may have to do, yeah, it's just gonna pop you back out here. I did it. I like how there's always a failed jump first. Alright. Oh, there's a second laser here. So... Oh, come on. So it won't let me land anywhere. I was gonna try to land somewhere else, but okay. Yeah, she's got those foot braces for falling, but nothing up here. I like the other. usually try to anchor the one that's less likely to move, but I guess either one can move because it's. Yeah, I guess it would be the orange one that I'd move next. Like this maybe, and then I would go up here, just to at least look around elsewhere. Okay, see, so we're definitely gonna go through this one because need 2 cubes. It does feel like you want a portal here and here and shoot your cubes through. That's too low. That doesn't get me up there. What gets me up there? That one will get me up there. But that one won't get me up there. Is there a passage through there? Well, let's just do this first. Let's look around up there. Okay, I'll put the blue one here this time. Now it's got that auxiliary thing. See, I can just go grab this one. That's great and all. Doesn't feel quite aligned. Ah. How do I get to that other side then? That is up. Huh. That's trashed, okay. I like these spiderweb patterns from, I guess, a shadow from the crack of the window there, even though I don't cast a shadow myself, unfortunately. Oh no! Hello? What was that? If I can't have faith in the ground, I can't have faith in anything. That's yesterday's news. Did you see what the floor just did? No? Let's see if I can do it again. I was right here, and I was just like threw this in the air, but it was like over here. Ah, you might have to look back in the video. It was right here. No. Hey, Space. Samus is back. Nope, you missed it. I guess it's a one-time thing, but this thing dipped into the floor briefly. It went like, and it like ducked like halfway into the floor and then flew back up. I wish it would do it again. Won't do it again though. It was over here. All right. I'm gonna start thinking I imagined it now. All right. Yeah, I can give you the time. Yeah. Yeah, 2:30. That's 2:34 right now. All right. All right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, let's go up there. Probably gonna have to do it this way. So I think that it was explained that the reason why you can't put this here is that it doesn't exist in the other time thing, so. And also, that needs to be set up first. Like, I can't use that to help me move this over there, because then I'd have to move this again to set it up, and that would destroy this. So, that's not going to help me. I need to get that over there. This is the only momentum thing. No, the problem wasn't how that physics works. The problem was the red herring of a clue that made me think I was supposed to behave in a different behavior than I would have behaved in the correct way originally had I not seen that clue. The clue made me think I needed to do something different. Had I not seen that clue at all, I would not have been led off track, and I probably would have just done the right thing immediately. Okay, so that's set up. Well, this thing's warped on one side. Did it land on the warped side? I guess I could flip it, which I can't now. Wish I could flip it, but it won't flip. Like that. Maybe that side hit the... Whatever. All right, let's get solve this. This is the only one. The present is the only one with this. So, but I can't put it there. Now this is set up, you need blue here, okay. So you can't shoot portals while this is going, and that's... So maybe I don't write it? Okay. Now I just need to send myself up there. Keeps shifting a little bit. Let's hope it's good enough. Close enough.
You are the first test subject to ever make it to this point. In fact, you are the first test subject to ever survive a trip to the future at all.
What stupid, charming Trey Unsane? Yeah, that one was not hard. Ugh. They should have brought more attention to that portal or something. I don't know. That whole thing felt really off. But I don't want to be that kind of person that, you know, always blame someone else for my own
These
failures.
light bridges are great for traversing over deadly ground. As with the lasers, you will often only have one of these at your disposal, so use them wisely.
So I want to make sure my argument is clean. Because, you know, sometimes it is just me being a dork, like, just why I can't. Get my life together. Okay, this looks fun. Let's look around a bit. What am I doing and where am I going? Okay, you have that going. You want to end up there. What's weird is I wasn't even aware that I went through a portal to free it. All of a sudden I just like clicked and suddenly I didn't solve that. All of a sudden I clicked and the time portal appeared outside the little cul-de-sac. And I was like, wait, what the hell did I do? And then you saw I tried it another dozen times without doing it. I guess I did do it, but I didn't realize I did it. Well, I mean, it's been a long time since the tutorials, so maybe they covered it in the tutorials, which I did the tutorials last week. Maybe it was covered there. If it wasn't, it should have been covered here. I don't know. Like, that seems like a pretty standard, you know, we're gonna put your attention on this thing. Smuggling. Yeah, smuggling is more of a Talos thing, typically. Okay, so that still has the working glass. No. So that is a light bridge, but it's busted. What is this? Yeah, I guess you want a cube there and there or there? I don't know. Let's go get the cube. So that was done without the time thing. Okay, so that's got a barrier there on that one too. Okay, what is the difference between these two here? Besides the fact that the light bridge doesn't exist in this time zone. Well, that's interesting. Oh, come on. What is that for? Okay. I need a cube there, as well as there. How does one get a cube up here? That's a little off. All right. Just need to look at stuff from more angles. Good night, OBPSG. Let's see. It's not high enough. Maybe there? Okay. Interesting. Now, I don't want to drop it here because it's in the wrong thing. Where's my cube? There it is. Okay. I ultimately need to have that going on. But in such a way that I can actually access it. So first I thought, you know, well, I mean, because just trying to think of all the permutations. Putting a green there is useless because that's just going to shoot the bridge back toward the start in the future, and there's nowhere to build upon it from there. Seems like, okay. Where's my cube again? If I just do this, maybe that's all I have to do. Oh my god, what? You didn't see that. I thought it went all the way across like the other place. Wait, look where it is. Yeah, I assumed this went all the way across like that one. That one went all the way across, this one does not. Okay, it auto-saved halfway through the level though, so it's not too bad. I mean, I still got to put this over there. Hello, just give it to me. Alright, give me this. Give me this. Come on. Don't touch that. What? Tried to put it there and it... I don't know. There we go. All right, so that's back there. Now I was gonna set up this, this. What? What happened? It's back up there. I guess the bridge bumped the cube. All right. Whatever. That's there. That's there. Bring this in here. Put this somewhere that actually has ground. No. Not this portal. This portal. Better not miss. Where's the other? What are you? Wait. What? Well. Oh. Maybe I didn't understand the puzzle. I thought this was the other one here, but that's not. It's this. Now you got this, but okay, but... And I can go grab that one, put it here, and then go to the other and put it back. I guess I can do it like that. Why did I even need this button then?
Good thinking. With all this talk about time travel, do you ever question the meaning of it all? Do your actions have any consequences? Or are we all just following the deterministic path of the universe?
It's clearly not deterministic if I keep changing the future like this. Unless you believe in like the timeline above the timeline thing.
Here's a fun experiment. Listen carefully. The next thing you will do is jump in 3, 2, 1. It appears that the universe is strictly deterministic, and everything you do is already predetermined.
Either that, that's just an easy thing to say, no matter what single thread ends up being determined. Put a time warp on the floor here. The lines are backwards there, okay. Oh, I meant this. It's a big old target there. Okay, so when this falls, it's gonna hit something that destroys it either way. I assume that that's the target for this. Although I guess you can do that sort of thing. Oh. That'd be hard. There might be a better way. Or maybe that is the way. I don't know. That spilling angle, though, it should just fall right off the path. I feel like it's gonna... I mean, unless you do that to keep up with it. Ah, maybe I did that too many times. It felt like it was still rolling, and then maybe it psyched me out. It does seem possible this way. Ah. It's like, you know, flying straight to the sun station. It's like, you can do it that way. It's a good challenge. Ah, man, now I've gotten worse. Hitting that right there. Oh. Oh, it like recalibrates, so maybe I shouldn't be afraid to reshoot it, even though I did screw myself that one time. Oh, come on! There we go. Whee! Yeah, I just realized if I run straight at it, then I can actually, you know, react to it instead of just kind of guess. That sends that back one up and down. Okay, so what do I need to do here? So in the present, this laser shoots directly onto that. So it's not like a portal thing. And also, it looks like you need to hit that to go through that. So you got to get there on this level. Could have gone even higher. I had never heard of this, so. Merc told me about it last week. I've heard of that other one. I haven't played that one either. All right, what was I doing? Oh. Wait a minute, this one lowers... This lowers the second one. So it seems like... No, I already brought this through here. That's not what I'm doing. I'm doing... Getting up there. So now... Yeah. Put this here. Oh. I need to set this up so I can pick it up. Can't get the light bridge itself to block it, because I need to pick this up and move it. Here. I think that's fine. So then I go in there. I just drop this anywhere, I think.
You are a very smart test subject. If the universe really was deterministic, we would have already known the outcome of this test, which might make this compliment seem unnecessary. If you feel that you have been receiving too many compliments, feel free to ignore the previous statements.
See that? I like the logic when I understand the rules. Take another quick break here. I can keep going. Let's go. Only 5 more levels. Yeah, I like how the random sub ended up giving one to Matthew. That was funny. Hey, alien. Uh okay. Oh, this is my least favorite level of all time.
Good news. We found a way to make these turrets more durable. They should now also work in the future. Most of them, anyway. Should you find a defective turret in the future, feel free to mark this as a flaw in your test report.
How do they not see me?
There you are. Target lost. Would you come over here?
Uh Dang it. Okay, so we do have both. I actually had a problem.
Flying.
Oh.
Searching.
How did... Okay. Let's go with this. Wait, was there a cube? Oh. Right there.
There you are.
Shut up.
Target lost.
All right.
Hibernating.
Here's to you, Matthew. Cheers. I'm just saying it randomly picked you. That's all I said. I didn't say anything about your behavior. So I see this. With both of these. In both time zones. Right? There and there. I don't currently see a way to intervene. These lines do not draw to interfere with that path. Oh wait, this. Oh. And there's a portal surface there. All right. Now I did put this one here, the future one. Oh, derp. Can't easily get back over there. But it's not really just about that. Because the other issue is I guess I need to build up some kind of momentum to fling up there. Yeah, it is angled a little bit. It's angled down. Is that even viable? I need to get... Well...
Activated. Target lost. Sleep mode activated. Are you still there?
I'm not seeing anything.
Hello? Deploying.
It's funny how you can't take a cube from the present to the future, but you can take a light bridge. Oh, man, I'm yawning now. How would I gain any momentum? Because that gains momentum. So it lands directly on there. But I see no similar potential on my end.
Who's there?
Oh, wrong way.
Target lost. Would you come over here?
Remember in the original Portal, there were huge blood effects when you got shot up by turrets. Never played any Portal, huh? How much have you seen? So how much do you know? Do you watch people play it? I would recommend it. Obviously. What do we got going on here? Someone commented on my Myst 3 series. Yeah, this is a mod. So the green portal warps you 20 years into the future. So there's some time logic now where on top of the normal portal logic, so everything's in the same spot.
Hello. Searching.
But yeah, I mean, the fact it's all run down is just, you know, a visual cue to easily tell which one you're in. But the fact that, like, say this bridge is going through the time portal means that I get this bridge for free in the future here, and so I'm able to, you know, use another portal to block off both sets instead of just one. So like in the present time sector, I don't have enough resources to block off both walls of turrets, but I do in the future because I get this one wall for free. Stuff like that. But I need to get up there, which usually that means I need some kind of momentum. The only thing I'm seeing is this wall up here. Like if I could fall into some portal or something and then fly out here, and I mean, that's such a long distance. I don't even know if that covers it. Oh, that's interesting. So if I put the portal this way, then I can set up these walls to block the portals. That is a tricky thing. If you come back here and you set it this way, now you can create bridges. See, which is obviously useless getting past
Who's there?
portals. I discovered that by accident, actually. That one in particular gave that option. I do like the fact that I have both cubes standing over there. Let's go back over here. What the? No. Let's set up. Let me get. Oh my God! Come on. Thank you. Let me set up this whole thing again. Let me get over there.
Hello.
Because once I'm over here, it's never too late to play Portal Alien. I mean, obviously I've never played this mod. People are always making new stuff with it. Heck, someone in the stream showed up earlier saying they're making their own mod for this. Like, it's pretty timeless. It's a classic. It's never too late to get started on it. I almost never play games when they first come out. I'm like, it's too expensive. But then when it's cheaper, all the hype's died down. I need to bite the bullet and play some game while it's hype. I mean, obviously, like Firmament, right? It's Firmament shirt right here, right? Like, obviously the science stuff. But I should probably be more in the loop with other games too. Instead of just always play them. But the problem with that though is that if I play them too early, then people don't want to watch me stream them because they want to play them themselves first. So that's a thing as well. I don't know. It's kind of a tricky thing as a streamer, but all right, so I got this here. Now that I have this here, I mean, either time zone will work. See, if I want to go back there, are you telling me that Cyan gave you a shout out? Okay, I need to concentrate. I feel like this isn't too bad. I'm just scared of the turrets and not moving. So,
Activated.
shut up.
Target lost. Are you still there? Searching. Nap time.
Aha, that's the issue. Okay, so no, it's not the issue at all.
Destroying.
Yeah, it's too close.
Lost. Good night.
Okay, so I need to run back here to put this here. So I need the blue. To not move too much. So it's going to be the blue in here that I should probably put over here. Okay, let's put the blue over here.
There you are.
How would you feel as a developer if that happened? Well, I don't want to go there. Oh. Am I gonna have to... Or am I gonna have to put orange here? If I have to put orange here, then I have to put... Like, I originally anchored the orange in the original time zone. But I may have to, when I switch it the other way, I have to switch colors as well. Like, it may actually be that delicate. Oh, did I do the wrong thing? What? Oh, okay. I guess it doesn't work that way. I can move these around. See, I don't want to put the blue one up in order to shield these, because if I put the blue one up here, then that'll mess up, because of the time thing, that'll mess up the blue one in the future, which I wanted to anchor that there. But I don't need to go over there, I guess. See, I would just feel robbed. I'd be angry. I'd go knock some stuff over in the kitchen. If I switch this here. Where's my... Where's my blue portal in this?
Searching. Goodbye. Would you come over here?
I can't put the blue here. I can't mess these. I mean, what? I thought I had a blue here. I thought this is what I had. Okay. I don't know how those contracts work at all, actually. But it seems kind of strange to me that if you develop a game, you make the same amount of money no matter how well or how poorly it sells. Although I guess, you know, some self-publish and others don't. It's just kind of weird to be like, oh, you're the #1 bestseller of all time. Too bad you had a publisher and they took all the extra profits you didn't expect. I mean, is that how it works? I would think it'd be a cut, yeah. I mean, that's the only contract that would make sense to me, but I don't... The world doesn't make sense most of the time, so I have no idea. That's impressive to me, because Outer Wilds, I praised it at the end of when I finished the game on it. How it really adhered to game design principles very well. I had an idea and I lost it. I stopped paying attention to what I was doing. So I can move up here. If I move the blue one, no, it's all right. I mean, we're just talking about other things. It's fine. Actually, it doesn't matter which one I move. At least not in this world. It may matter for the other world. I need to put a portal over here.
There you are.
Shut up. Oh my god. Fuck off. That's talking about bad game design. They don't need that angle doesn't contribute anything to the difficulty of the level. All right, what am I doing? Put this here. It did some weird autosave way over here. I need to get a portal up there. See, if I put these two down, then they're messed up over here and I can't get over there. So I need... So I do this, or this, or this, or this. I don't actually know which one. Well, actually, it needs to be somewhere over here because I need... That traps me over here. So the thing I did originally, which was... Put me over here, which is fine except for the middle turret. Even neither of the two on the side. It's just that one in the middle. It's really weird. Puts me in here. Or that. I don't know. Those were both portable surfaces. Puts me over here. See, I need to be able to access this. I don't think I want to try to run over here. Maybe I could? I don't know. It seems like a very specific right, left sequence. That's gonna be orange. Because blue will stay.
There you are.
And you'll put blue up there. Because blue will stay there. I don't know if this will work. It might get shot. Okay, so I'm still alive here. So the blue is there, blue is there.
Who's there? Searching. Sleep mode activated. Is anyone there?
What? Oh, come on. Start this over. And now I'm thinking maybe the opposite side? Well. No. I'm sick of it. Ugh. No. But it is... Yeah, I guess I can prep that, but I'm not sure that would have worked anyway. I guess we'll see. How's life? Well, in my life, I'm spending the rest of the year trying to crank out one last YouTube video, but I remember you were not one. You were one that just followed the streams, not the YouTube channel, so. Let's see. See, it still didn't work. That was the problem, because it's over there. Oh, really? I must be thinking of someone else. I try to keep everyone straight. I mean, I could do this. And there it is. But I can't get across.
There's my bridge. Ugh.
That's why I was trying to think of some way to have the time portal over there. What do you mean, good job? I haven't solved anything. More stout. I'm gonna do this again. Let's try it again. Cause I have to come back over here to set it in the barrier format, right? If it's vertical, then I can set barriers to block turrets, and then I want to go horizontal to make the bridge. So traditionally I've gone like this so I can set my time portal here. Maybe I want to set this first. Set that. Oh, come on. It's gotta be what it is, by the way. Okay, so there's my double barrier, but this time I have the time portal over here. See, I have my time portal over this side. Don't go through because you'll be on the wrong side. Okay. I'm liking this. So... Or no, do this. This is what allows you to put this here.
Who's there?
Now I need to get through that. But I can still put it there. I want to put it this way. There we go. Haha. All right,
Nicely
one more
done.
down.
And don't worry, you won't encounter any turrets between the test chambers. Except for these ones. At this point, you might rightfully be asking yourself why we put you through all this. This testing track was built as a failsafe. My job is to ensure that testing can continue, no matter the circumstance. You see, this facility is largely controlled by one entity. For some reason, this entity seems completely unresponsive.
20?
Years from now. That's why the future looks the way it does. We have lost all control, and we need to find a way to restore it.
I just wanted to hear what he had to say first. Fuck yeah, we got some hard feelings over here. I'm gonna drag your dead corpse around and, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. Well, that was an accident, actually. What? What? Okay. I see the portalables. I guess I'll do a projection thing. There we go. So I was a little slower on that last puzzle than I would have liked, but again, it was logic. So yeah, I've been drinking a little bit, so. Oh, no light bridge there either. I don't like the number 22. It signifies busting in blackjack. Whoa. So that's a death ray up above. Okay, there's a... There's a button there? Woo, look at that go. So what is the rule with that? I'm not like criticizing you. I'm genuinely curious. So like the expression bless you, is that a, like for where I'm from, that's like a sneeze thing but not a cough thing? But is that a regional thing, or is that just me, or is that... Wait a minute, whoa. What is that over there? That does have the same... Okay, so if you can find a way to press that button... See, the present is doing... Oh. No, I coofed. I think. I don't know, I'm drunk. I don't even remember. But I don't feel like... I don't have that feeling up here like after I sneeze, so I don't know. I'll try to sneeze for you. I'll try to elicit a sneeze. So if the button's in the middle, it feels like you need to do some kind of perfect timing where you drop this. If I put this here, can't drop me. Yeah, okay. So there is kind of a funnel thing that'll catch it. It's good to get the original one there too. Uh, 25. Yeah. Or it says. Like, there could be an end game. You know how games are with plot twists and stuff. Actually, you should play the original Portal. No, you're not Alien. Alien said... Have you played the original Portal? Alien said... Yeah, Alien's one, it hasn't. I always try to say Alien, but I don't know if it's intentionally supposed to sound like Alien. Okay, so you know how that's not always a thing. Okay. I don't know if Alien is like an initial for this person's name, or if it actually is supposed to sound like Alien. People have all sorts of clever ideas for why they have their screen names. They have all kinds of inside jokes and who knows what. It's always very interesting. Alright. So I'm gonna bring this across. Oh, look at that slide. I can't. Okay, so you say so it is based on Alien, but I always say Alien. Is that how you would say it? I'll call you whatever. If you want me to call you Bucko, I'll call you Bucko. Now Buc-ee's now, that's special. All right, let's just walk up vertically up this bridge. Call me who? Hey, you can't take who though. That's maybe I should write out a contract of what is we definitely have reserved words. Okay. Like, what did I see? I never clicked that Tom Scott video, but it's like you can't name a file con in Windows. I haven't tried it yet, but I assume it'll just kick it back. I assume it's a similar reason why you can't put a semicolon in your, or not a semicolon, you can't put a colon in your file name. Oh, that doesn't even read. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so it takes both of these to put that there, so that's a big deal. I don't know what this what benefit this would have at this point. If this was inoperable. I think it would be fun to learn a British accent, but that would take a lot of time to do properly. Wasn't his first video the the drums falling off the cliff? He had like long hair and everything, just like I once had. You teach different accents. Yeah, there are so many. I know there are accents, a lot of accents in the UK, just like there are a lot of accents in the US. And whichever place you're from, you likely can't tell the difference between all the nuances in different places. The rule I know about British accents, my rule, the way I say it is the British love their tea. That's the way I always remember it, because we kind of get lazy with it. We just do like a little tongue flip. I've had so many conversations with Lauren about this because she's British, so But just like I say British, like they hear a D. Like I say British. I don't say British. It's British, which is like a little, like, it's just like a soft sound. It's not really a T or a D. It's not British. See the difference? But you guys wouldn't note that as much. They do that, don't they? Yeah. That sounds white. Why would you even try to say that? They do that, don't they? I don't know. I also was drunk. Like, forgive me. But yeah, the British love their T because they pronounce their T's, like every T is enunciated as T. Although they also have a thing where they kind of slack off and just cut it out. Like they don't flip it to, I guess what they call a D sound, which is, I don't know. I wouldn't call it that, but it's, I guess it's closer to a D sound than a true T sound. Why did I do that? That was really dumb. See, like I can tell you about US accents. Like I don't have a Texan accent. I've lived in Texas all my life. I don't really have a Texan accent. I don't think I could actually even do a proper Texan accent if I tried. Because my dad, I don't know. My dad has a really strong Texan accent. I guess I always found it a little embarrassing. It's a little too much. I guess what I would call it, my accent is closer to a neutral American with maybe a slight exception with how I pronounce some A's. But overall, I'm more American accent, just kind of generic. So what I would call like a neutral American accent or a neutral accent in any given region is if different regions have like specific vowels that they deviate from everyone else on, like if in the Northwest you pronounce, you know, I remember like in the Northwest the main word I remember is year. They would pronounce year, which was weird. And then like in the north, like Minnesota, like the middle, like the northern middle of America, like they would say like room instead of room. So like these would be deviations that would be different from everyone else in the country. So you'd have a bunch of different regional accents, but you'd look at each one and say, okay, this is how you are different from everyone else. So once you take all these into account, you come up with like a neutral accent, which even if nobody anywhere has the full neutral accent, you would just take the most common way of pronouncing each word and you'd say that's the neutral accent. Yeah, you'd have a true neutral even though nobody's truly neutral, right? There's no such thing as a neutral accent. But you can generate that concept from this principle of taking how each region deviates from everyone else and just taking that norm each time. So even if nobody is truly neutral in every possible way, you can still come up with that concept of a neutral. See, that looks like I could just walk up there, but I shouldn't. And I already did. All right. Well, the best thing I love about accents is ultimately whatever accent you have, it tells a cohesive story, right? So like if I was less drunk, I have this prepared better. But well, okay, like I just said the word better. So in my accent, you say better. Why? Because in America, we pronounce our R's R. Like, there's no like they do over there, right? We don't do the schwa thing. It's right? All our R's go So because of that priority, we put less emphasis on the T, so we go better. Whereas, like in the UK, you care more about the T than the R. You can schwa the R, and you go better. And you can forget, you can drop that last R. You don't really care about it. But there's something about like the shape of your mouth or whatever that whichever one you choose, there's a cohesive story. Like it would be hard to go better. Like it's weird to go from the full T to the full R. Yeah. But whichever accent you have a prioritization of which consonants, which vowels you really stress and say are important. And something in the shape of your mouth, it's actually easy to maintain that emphasis and just drop the other and just not care about it. Whereas in another accent, it'll emphasize that other thing and you drop these other things. So like I remember, again, I have these conversations with Lauren all the time. Like we talked about the word ball. Like I actually pronounced the L in the word ball, and she would say bowl or something. I can't do the UK accent, but it seemed like it was a little bit like not really caring as much about that L. It was a bowl. Whereas I go ball. Like you got to say that L, right? So you got to say that L, you got to say that R, but then I slack off on that T and it starts sounding like a D. And there's something consistent about it. So there's a way that whichever one you have, it's easy to maintain. So that's why it's hard to learn one accent when you naturally have another, because you have to learn each new thing about it. But if you only learn one thing about it, like the transitional phase is weird, because if I started emphasizing my T's, I need to simultaneously start dropping my R's, or else the language is going to start sounding really weird. Like, on one side of the chasm is fine, on the other side of the chasm is fine, but the middle stuff is what's tough. Yeah. So, I don't know. That's the part that makes it the most interesting to me, is this the consistency. Whichever one you have, you tell a cohesive story and it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, since English is such a common language, yeah, then they pepper it with their own way of speaking it. Yeah, that's another layer on top of it. All right, so I thought I was doing well, but apparently I'm not, because I don't know how to get on this bridge. And actually, if I put this here, it doesn't even reach the exit, so... Oh, look at this. What is this? I may have to... That becomes debt. Yeah, gives me dat. Yeah, there's a certain subculture here where dat makes sense. But debt. I guess I'd rather learn it all, actually, but it's, life's too short, I suppose. I've also become more interested in it as it's really kind of hit home. One, how really cool it is that I can just sit here in my house in my pajamas and stream to the world, and just I can meet people all over the world. Like, that's amazing. That's a new technology. But at the same time, I think that reality, even though I've had that reality for years, like it's hit me more like in the last couple years, just with all like the COVID stuff and everything, locking everything down, restricting travel and stuff. Even though I never did, I've always kind of been here. I've been happy just being where I've grown up. It's weird. It's like when you have something and you never use it, you never care about it, then once it's taken away, you realize, actually, maybe I wanted that. Now that everything's like, everybody keeps like locking down and restricting travel and stuff, I'm like, man, you know, I'm connecting with people all around the world here, and I never took advantage of that. I don't know. That's another kind of thought I've had over the last couple of years. Heck, I can't even travel right there. So what am I talking about? What right do I have? All right. So actually it does point right here, like I should try to go that way. So the thing is, this bridge goes up this way, so what the fuck? Why did the cube die? Ah, all right. I gotta go to the bathroom. Hold on. I'll be right back. I can't even run that back in my mind why that's the case. I'm like, ugh. All right. I gotta do this. Hold on. I have returned. All right. I really don't know why this died. I mean, I feel like I can just... What the... Whatever that was about. Put it back. Why would you want to do this? I had those 2 springboards. That's there so I don't jump through those. I feel like I already solved this. That button's pressed on the other timeline. That's for this. See, it's interesting how this doesn't... What does that say? Like someone's springing out of there? That's not how you want to handle that one. Is it? It does mention how you want to use the light bridge here. But that's also like flinging forward in some weird way, which, I mean, you don't want to do that, right? What? What could that possibly mean? I don't like how this doesn't actually align with the exit. That's strange too. So what does? I mean, I can stand here. This isn't that far of a drop. Like, if I move the portal... Like, it's not that much, right? So yeah, in order to open this, you need 2 buttons pushed, so you need 2 cubes, so it needs to be in the present, because you can only bring the future cube to the present. Okay, that's the only way to have that open. So you can't do it in the future. That cannot be open. You just can't. Like, it's literally impossible. So, this plus this equals that. Okay, you got these 2 squared away. That creates a light bridge in the present. You put that there. You don't want to put the time thing there because that's just going to shoot it back down into that, and there's nothing there to extend it from. So you put a portal there. Where do you want to continue it? I would say right here is fine. I mean, there aren't huge options here. It seems like this wall, that wall, so it's all kind of in between those things, or just across these. which if you do across here, then you get a little more flexibility because you get your portal again. And then it shows that. So it seems like everything's kind of leading to this, but... And I'm out of resources. Okay. Wasn't somebody going to tell me about Boris Johnson's accent or something before I left? Yeah, I don't want to drop through those. I do like how that catches me. Ooh. I don't know. So I can fall through there, but maybe that? Can I?
Well done.
Oh,
You have
look at
proven
this.
yourself to be quite capable. Keep going, and you might actually fulfill your true purpose in all this.
I actually wasn't sure what to do. Why doesn't this align with the X? Whatever. That was my drunken attempt. I'm not like super drunk. I've had 2 really strong beers. If I got 3 more levels, should I get 1 more? I'm out. Should I recover? What time is it? It's 3:14. Whew. No, keep drinking. Ooh, that is such good advice.
You are in the home stretch now. Only a few more chambers until this testing course is over.
So
Time to introduce the last new testing element. These Aperture Science excursion funnels will mostly work in both timelines. Have fun exploring all your options in the next chamber.
So my contractual obligation goes like this. I will. It's only 2 beers. My liver will handle it fine. It's just I don't want to waste beer. So the contract is like this. I'll keep drinking. If if you keep watching. Is that good? You're not gonna like leave me here to just. Because I don't like drinking alone. That's specifically directed at Space Shuttle. Oh, no, wait. If you're not gonna be able to stay, then I shouldn't keep going. I'm not saying you have to drink. I'm just saying you have to continue to watch. Oh, why does that go back? Oh, 'cause... Okay. So if I put this... Okay, so this is working in both dimensions. All right. It looks like we got 3 more levels plus possibly whatever comes at the end. Yeah, well, next weekend is Christmas, so there's no weekend stream next weekend. So that's... So we're probably looking at... Probably trying to finish Lighthouse in the middle of next week. And that'll probably be it before the New Year's stream. Which Mist Lover is really expecting Mist. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you want Mist? Do you want Mist again? Do you want something else? What do you want for New Year's? So the simple answer for that is, so like last year I did the Mist Marathon, which was technically a success, but obviously I put, since it was a reverse marathon, which I'd love to do again, I don't want to do it this year. For a couple reasons. One, I would want to get better at those later games in the series so I could get through it quickly, and I'm not prepared. But it was kind of a failure. It was a success. It was actually a success, but it was also kind of a failure because I spent so much time in those later games in the series earlier in the marathon that I didn't have much time for the earlier games in the series. You know, Mist 1, 2, 3. I didn't get the good games. Didn't get much time in for those. Yeah, Uru just kept going. It's like, oh my god, I got even more to do here. I mean, it was fun, but yeah, like I ended up having to, like, I played Mist for Mech, but I only spent an hour on it, right? And of course I was dead asleep, but like that doesn't count. Like I was expected as part of the marathon. But the real issue was I didn't have that much time. Like I only had a few hours left for Mist, Riven, Exile. Best games in the series. I only spent like the last 4 hours of the marathon on them. I'm not a speedrunner. Don't expect performance. I'm always into like hanging out. If by speedrun you mean just like a quick run, So an idea, just an idea, is instead of doing a full Mist marathon, actually just playing those first 3 games of the series. Just spending more time. Like, remember last year, 2020, on my birthday, I streamed Mist 3. I spent like 11 hours playing it. It could be like that, but just kind of divvy it up among the first 3 games. Have I ever, when was the last time I played? I have not done that. I tried to set that up with my subscribers, and I couldn't get that going because they had their own, like, they didn't have that set up. I wanted to. I tried a few months ago. Like, I went down the line, asked people, and none of them had it set up or prepared, whatever. Was it Christopher or was it Centennial? I think it was Centennial. Oh yeah, I'll continue to ask this question. I'm just throwing it out now because you guys are here. But I'll definitely pitch this in the next couple weeks as the time approaches. But another thing I'm gonna do, one thing that has been my goal, because once again I failed to produce all the YouTube videos I wanted to this year. I wanted to make 5 YouTube videos. I've only made 3. I want to push another one out at the end of the year. I'm gonna try to get the next Shady Paradox Files video out at the end of this year. I'm working on it right now. So somewhere in the middle of that marathon, I actually want to premiere, like, take a break from whatever I'm streaming, premiere that video over on YouTube, and then come back and we can talk about that, because that's kind of that video is a big deal. So that's going to be in there somewhere too. So I want to work that in as well. So it's kind of, that makes it a little bit more open-ended. So my thought process on this, so just so you know, is I like to start the New Year's marathon at my time, 6 a.m. Why? Because that's when the New Year starts at the first ball drop, like New Zealand. It may already drop in New Zealand, but nobody in New Zealand follows me. But basically, if I start at 6 in the morning, the ball starts dropping over there, and then the New Year starts hitting every hour heading west, right? I usually like to premiere videos at 2 p.m. my time. So that's like, that's 8 hours in. I might do like what I did for the fly mode. When I finished the fly mode series, I'm a little conflicted about whether to do this or not, because it feels a little, the Shady Paradox Files is a little different than like fly mode. Like fly mode is, let's fly around Real Mist, so this focus is on Real Mist. So, I played all the previous episodes I had made for that series before playing the new one, when I released Fly Mode 5 earlier this year. The Shady Paradox Files is more of a personal series about myself, so I don't like to focus on myself. Like, even though that series focuses on me, there are things I need to say in that series, because a bunch of things went wrong and a bunch of things kind of got miscommunicated or whatever. There's a bunch of reasons why I'm making that series. Like, should I do the pre-show thing like I did with Fly Mode, where I play those videos, the earlier videos that I already published, to set it up? Well, the argument for yes is the series is so cohesive, and this new episode is such a culmination of the previous episodes. Having it all fresh on your mind is really good. And since I'm doing a marathon anyway, I could probably use the break. So that's the argument for yes. The argument for no is, as much as I need to talk about myself, I don't like talking about myself. So should I premiere, or when I premiere yeah, so it's Shady Paradox Files 7. Should I replay episodes 1 through 6 again leading up to that? There's an argument for yes, an argument for no. I will say from, in terms of as a streamer, if I'm going to be streaming all day, I'd love the break. I'd love to just stream for 6 hours, like from 6 to 12, play like the original Myst or whatever, original Myst, new Myst, whatever, play Myst, 6 hours, take a break, get some lunch, whatever. Everybody gets on YouTube, watches those other files setting up the new episode because really this new episode that comes out really does, it is kind of the culmination of the series. Like it's going to kind of tie everything together more than everything kind of was before. So having everything fresh on people's minds would be good, but again, how much do I really like just talking about myself forever? I actually don't, but at the same time, if people are going to understand me, it has to be said. I don't know. That's why I'm always conflicted about it. But I'm almost done with this series, which would be really nice, because then I can finally move on. Anyway, so I like to premiere the series. I like to premiere new videos about 2 p.m. my time, because that's like evening in Europe, and usually a pretty good it's usually a pretty good time for the busier parts of the world. Generally, it's like afternoon here, evening for Europeans, awkward for Moss. Oh well, he's the odd one out. He's Australian. Like, that's his problem, not the rest of ours. Anyway, get that premiered about 2 o'clock, 2 p.m. And then probably, and then after that, so if that finishes, might even hop on a stream and just talk about the video I just premiered. Might even just stream on YouTube because occasionally I've done that where I just hop on YouTube and just kind of have a chat. I might do that actually after that episode because it's such a big episode, right? And just talk about it a little bit. So let's say, if the episode premieres at 2 p.m., ends at a little after 2:30, it's going to be a long episode. It's going to be over half an hour. Hop on, probably talk another half an hour, 45 minutes, whatever. 3:30. Something. So that'd be another... How late would I stream? It's 24 hours, so I go till 6 in the morning, right? So I would go at the latest starting at 4 p.m. Another 14 hours, at least another 14 hours after all that Red Pants stuff is over with. So it'd be like, so I'm looking at a 6-hour block before and a 14-hour block after for the marathon. So not enough time to do a full Myst marathon. Plenty of time to just do Myst Riven Exile, if that's all you want. Maybe you want more, right? With that Red Pants break. I don't know. My main concentration has just been getting that YouTube video done. I am pretty sure I'm still on pace to have it done in time. I've got about 90% of the commentary, so I think I'm in a good spot. I still got to, record game footage and put other stuff together. Take your time with first 3. How do you rush through Uru? So yeah, I think I still feel I'm on pace to do it. So, but man, it's gonna be nice to get that video out though. I mean, yeah, it'll solve the mystery for you guys, but it'll finally get it off my chest. Yeah. So that'll be good. I don't know if I got anything more to say about that. I mean, I'm gonna have to explain this all again in the Discord. But yeah, that's the story. All right. So, level 23. Keep going. Got 3 more levels. I do feel like I could use another drink, which I would, but I just want to make sure you guys are here to watch it. That's the problem. I don't like drinking alone. This is probably the last time I'll drink before the new year, too. Oof. Aha! Okay. Alright, so there's the exit. It looks like there's another thing there. Okay, there's this. Why wouldn't I just get the main one? Yeah, you didn't see what I did earlier when I did this. Trying to get us to land here. So it like assumes 20 years there. All right, what am I doing? I have a cube here. I have a way of reversing the pull. So I can always do a thing where, you know, well, like, that's not a stable spot. But a thing where you kind of move the original position to destroy the future cube. How would I get up there? I don't really see it. Yeah, that's not. See, that also. What if I took this? I don't know. Well, now. Oh. Perhaps that was not wise. Is it possible to mess this up and make it like... How can I even continue at this point? Can I mess this up anymore? I may not be able to move. Oh, no. I may not want this. So let's say, instead of that, I actually did do it with just this. Oh, how did it end up? Wait. Oh, I went the wrong way. Whoop. I thought that was the thing, and that wasn't the thing. It's not that, it's this. Ah! So that makes it reversed here. but the original is still like this. Oh, you can't even shoot through there. I was thinking like you can't take stuff, but yeah, you can't shoot through there either. What? No, no. Oh, that sucks. Okay, that's not gonna work because yeah, there's no way to get in there. Hmm. The idea of one funnel going one way and the other funnel going the other way, that appeals to me. Yeah, those are meshed out. Can't fling that way. Well, there is this. I didn't realize this. I guess I didn't realize that was there before. So if you did put this one here, you're not entirely stuck because you do have that. I didn't realize that. So you can vacuum up this way. So you have that there. Well, I can't bring the cube in there. It'll destroy it. Not sure what I want to do with the cube here. I mean, I think there's a spot. Yeah, I want to put something there. That's weird though, because I can't bring my first one through here. I mean, it looks like once you press it, it'll open up. So if there's some way to stand there and then guide your cube all the way through, it seems really tough. I mean, see, that gets me in here. Oh yeah, and that clears the portals too. See, in order for me to land here, I needed this to pull inward. Although I guess I could have had the future cube there. I don't know, it doesn't matter. Nothing can get through here. Except just me. Okay, so this... Almost. It's hard to land it right on my head without even moving underneath it. You can just toss it perfectly. Oh, oh, got it. All right, there we go. Hey, okay. Always jumping the gun with that one. And enough, I think. Oh, that was stupid. Just trying to cast it aside. Stop it! What happened there? What the fuck did you... Okay, if you insist. just stays right there. Why didn't I get that earlier? It was simple. Why was I making it more complicated than it was?
The time-bending technology used to create these time portals is only stable in one specific configuration. We cannot choose the exact point in time to which the time portals will lead. We can only take a small glimpse of what the facility looks like 20 years from now. What exactly transpired is still unknown, but the data we collected points to a single rogue test subject.
Alright, 2 more, I guess. Okay, it does that. I'll let it fail, I don't care. What if that wasn't... Huh. What if that was decayed and frayed in the future? Where would it be? Whoa. Herp derp. That just turns it off, okay. So it puts a square here, but it's actually up there, I guess? Alright. Alright, Space. I'll see you around. Hopefully I'll be done with this soon enough. Before you get back, I don't know if you even come back. I like to play with death. Thanks, Space. That's a good one. And those little animations, they're custom made. I spent some time with each one. I don't know if I did it the most efficient way, but it took me a while. So I'm happy when people use them. Oops. Looks like that's blocked. That's not blocked. Obviously, that's blocked. No springboard there. No, that's not one there. Ooh, it holds it. Okay. So that opens it. Okay. It opens that. Oh. There's a button there. Okay, but so now with that there holding that open, I can go to the other dimension and try to actually fit through that, because that's open. Let's try that. Just restart this one. No, because as soon as this takes off, that's not going to be open anymore. This will hold this one open. I thought I had it and then I lost it. Because what I'd like to do, obviously, okay, so I put both cubes here. That seems the strongest play to start out. Oh no, that was inadvertent. Whatever. Okay, that... keeps that one open. That keeps that one open. You need ultimately a button here. This button will be pushed by one cube, but in order to get through this, that has to be held by a second cube over here, and therefore progress will be made in the present time frame. Okay. So I need to navigate the future cube through. This is going to come from where? I was thinking this. There was a reason why that was a problem. So like I was thinking you go through this. You just navigate it through. Ah, yeah, that's why. Because I can try to navigate the future cube through all this, but I ultimately need to move it to the present. Because as soon as I move this cube off of here, this is going to close off again. Well, that's open as well. Can we... fling it through there? Oh, glass. I think you turn it off, actually. Which is not that. I think you just remove the blue. That was very silly. Forgot there was another... There's that in the way. I was thinking this could just fall. You can turn it off by standing on that. That doesn't work. I'm not trying to get over here. I need it up there. Unless there's some other path that you're seeing that I'm not seeing. Yeah, I need to turn it off. And I need to click here and stand here. Yeah, I'm not trying to get the cube. Because I need it to float above me, so... I think I need to stand on this one. I need to stand on it. I need to move the blue portal and middle click here in time. There we go. Why isn't it coming back? Where did it go? Oh, it's there. Right, because that one stayed. Oh, that's even better, actually. I think. Because now it's in the proper time zone. Now I just need to put it here. Oh, and move the other cube. That was stupid. That was so easily avoidable too. All I needed to do was move that portal first. Instead I ruined the whole thing. Yeah, I could have easily avoided that. That's not an actual challenge. It's just me being dumb. All right, let's do this again. So I actually don't. I can just put this here. Step here. Yeah, that's all I needed to do. Okay, so let me move this blue portal first. And that's tied to the original, so...
In the event that something horrific were to happen to this facility in the future, my protocol is to find a viable candidate that can withstand the effects of time travel on the human body and help to rectify whatever led to the tragic events of the future. That's where you come in. We need you to stop this test subject dead in its tracks and save the facility.
So, in my mind, I was so hyper-focused on this, I didn't realize this didn't... in my mind, this had mesh on it, so I didn't realize I could just click there, and I did, and that won. I was gonna, like, try to rearrange and stuff and try to get it through there, which I could do. It was a few more steps. But yeah, I don't need to do that when there's no mesh over that one. Alright, I already win. So a rogue test subject is destroying the facility.
Welcome to the final chamber. Don't get overwhelmed. Take everything one step at a time, and you will soon find the solution.
All right, 25 of 25. Here's a 2. Could jump into the mud just for fun. One, two, three, 4. Ooh. Tricky. One is here. 2 is there. 2 is both of these. Three is there. I'm pressing F. What does that do? And 4 is... I think I saw it, and then I got distracted with that. There. Oh, it tells me where things are or something. Got a laser here. That's a really slow funnel. So, this laser doesn't work. So this is an interesting thing already. That I already find slightly confusing. There's only one laser beam. This isn't like Talos where you got connectors that can split the beam up. One, two, three, four. 4 is the button. That's separate, but it still needs an object. Now this is a laser cube. Do we get a regular cube as well? Oh. Time portal only. Yeah, the recorder's already sort of a time travel. I guess I should assume that's valuable, but at the same time, I mean, if you put a time portal there, if you earn your way there, then jump down, you're not getting back up there. Whew. Okay. I'm already just a little confused with this one laser beam. Shoots out of here, hits that. You need something there. Wherever you shoot it next. You can do that. But now you don't have the first one. There is only one laser beam. I mean, unless it's a timing thing, right? So, like, the fact that this is on here. What did I just do? Why is it hovering like that? Oh, it can go all the way up to the button. See, the problem is when it moves up and down, it can mess up that angle, but I mean, I kind of like this idea, because look at this. If this beam hits these two for the 2, and then if it rises and hits the 3, if it continues to rise, it'll hit the button for 4. Here's 2. I don't know if that's good. Hey, Longfoot. That seems to be the right level to do that on its own, so... Oh, what? It doesn't stay there long enough. Okay. So this one will fall through here. Wait, what? There's a light bridge. I mean, a light bridge sounds useful for... purpose I'm talking about here. So I put the time portal here. All right. Thinking about what's flexible here, it seems like nothing. If that needs to be there, that needs to be there, that needs to be there. Time portal is here. If this... Ugh. The depth, though. Is it that? Alright, I'm kind of done with this. What is the alignment here? Oh, is this just this thing's jutting out here? I want to just take the cue here. Alright. Or no. If you're starting over, you gotta start over. Gonna hit that. What? Whatever. Or no. Take this back here first. That's level 1. 2 is there. Opens up 2. We do need that. I'm gonna just hit this one that juts out. Now that kind of adjusted it to the middle. Well, we're through 2. We'll see what happens. Okay, it hits it. Oh, yeah, I guess I could have done it right then. I forgot to put this up. Did I catch that in time? It looks like I did. That's just too violent. The future is the only one with the light bridge. So that's why it seems like it has to be done here. It's interesting that it juts out on both sides. Even if it landed there and cleared it, it would only clear it in the future. You move here, you wouldn't really have a way to move forward, would you? Yeah, you can see him down here. Thinking very deeply about this, I guess. It falls so fast and chaotically. I don't really understand why. I'm having ideas about putting the time portal here and stuff, but this is I can't bring the present into the future. The idea would actually be to just bring... This one... Yeah, no, you need to stay. This one... It's right there right now. I need to get... Usually, if you can envision it, you can work backwards, but... I mean, I guess, you know, you need a light bridge like this with that resting here. But even that would mean I could walk forward one, but I couldn't get through the next one. I'm just staring. Sorry. I need to say something. Let's see. And it's one of those things where it's like, could I have set this up better? I don't think so. Like, getting up to this point feels like there's nothing better I could have done. Apparently it's bad for this to just smack into the light bridge. Look at it, didn't even just fall. It just And is that above the line? I mean, I think it is. You want it to rest above, not, you know, be some kind of force upward. All right, can you send the light bridge to the present? Can you send the funnel to the future? Not really, not with the time portal here. I mean, the funnel is kind of stuck here to keep this alignment going. Right, like as soon as this smacks into the ground, it messes up the whole alignment. So it seems like the present portals are stuck as well as the present cube. So the flexibility in the time portal here, even though I guess it could briefly move somewhere else if I needed it to. Seems like that goes here, and so your real flexibility is your future cube and your future portals. You use the light bridge somehow. The funnel... not so much. I really don't understand how it just flings. Like, why doesn't it just fall? That part doesn't even matter. Look at that. Like, I don't understand why it flings sideways like that. As soon as I move this or that portal, like, this is gonna go flying in some direction. That's just bad. Like, unless there's a way to send it back, but in some alignment, but come on. You know, this is my only time portal access. So, and it has no angle with, you know, it's not like I can send a funnel or a light bridge through this time portal. Nor can I, by rule, send a funnel or a light bridge out this way. So, I mean, what could I have possibly done with the light bridge while I was free to roam out there? Again, I needed to set up 1 and 2 with my cubes. See what other flexibility I have, because that's pointing a very specific angle, and it's very fragile. Like, it's easy to just, I mean, if it just turns 5 degrees, the whole puzzle's messed up, because it's not going to be able to point at this. So I can't let this fall all the way and hit that. I mean, unless it was some kind of way it was flung and could potentially fling back. Which, I mean, I see no sort of potential for that here. put a portal, move the orange portal up there, have this fall all the way through, and then just land back on this and send it up here again. It's not going to do anything. This light bridge. I mean, what could it do? This is actually the highest it'll catch that falling down, because that's the first thing in that alignment. Everything over there is too far over. That or that, I guess. Not sure. What am I doing? This... falls here. And can either hit this or this. Doesn't really matter. Oh, you're back. This is, I guess, unless there's more bonus material, this is the final level. So it's like, of course I gotta power through it, right? Yeah, there are 4 gates. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got through the first 2. So the crux is the main cube here, right? So, yeah, I'll show you. Let's recap all this. The one thing that's going on here is that we do have a light bridge, and I don't... I don't know if that actually matters. Okay, so the present has a funnel here. The future has a light bridge. It's mutually exclusive. Only the future has the light bridge. Only the present has the funnel. The challenge is this 1, 2, 3, 4 setup. You got 4 gates that are each triggered by different things. And it's really this 3 that's the big... the bug up my ass. It's the problem. So I can get past 1 and 2, and as you can see, 4 is even open right now. So where are these things? 1 is here, just this little receiver here. It's kind of out of the way. The 1 is kind of out of the way. 2, 3, and 4 are all kind of together. So 2 is you hit these 2 laser targets on this angle. But if you look straight up, there's 3. And then look straight up even more, there's 4. 4 is just a button push, and that's why that's open right now, because the cube is hitting it. So the way to get through 1 and 2, and as you can see, it's kind of a break. You get through 1 and 2, you get a little spot where you can place the time portal there. If you just give me this. No, give me this. So, if you set up the laser beam, which is up there, it hits this, you have to use that. There's 2, right? So you set up your main cube. I assume it's got to be the main cube because you don't want as soon as the main cube moves, the future cube, as soon as the present cube moves, the future cube is destroyed, right? So you want this to be stable. So I put this as the present cube. If I used the future cube, then the present cube would present a problem. I mean, I couldn't do anything. As soon as I did anything with the present cube, it would destroy the future cube and my whole alignment. So like setting this here, I'm opening 2 up right now, and actually I can go into the future, and my future cube is sitting in the exact same spot. I can move it and set up 1, which is out of the way. It doesn't matter. Right, so if I move my laser over here, I'm in the present. This is the future cube, but I'm in the present. If I just set that up, there's 1. Okay, we can get past 1. It's easy enough. Present cube is here. Simple enough. Just push this here. You open up 2. Yay. Here we are. Okay. Now this is set up to where if this rises, you can hit 3 and 4. So if I do this, you can see that as it slowly rises, it's a very slow funnel, but it's not slow enough. It hits that. It's not... It doesn't actually open. It starts to open, but it doesn't actually open. So that's the big one right there. I haven't used the light bridge, so I just think, well, there's going to be some connection probably. Between the light bridge. It's interesting there's another time portal thing there. This you can't shoot it, you gotta push this. Yeah, I've never held 3 open. I mean, I suppose it's possible that I didn't set this up right, but I just don't know what the heck I could have done better. There's my light bridge. I can access it from here. And this level did not have a way to reverse the funnel. I'd gotten kind of used to that. I don't think this has that. No. Four is... going to require the funnel at the end of the day. I mean, okay, so when this free falls through, I mean, I guess you could let it land anywhere. You don't have to have the... If you let this fall through, I don't know what it would do. I mean, like right now, it falls through here, flies out here and into the goo. If it's on the light bridge, I guess it lands near the light bridge. I don't know. I don't think I can get it to fling over here. Oops. What could a light bridge be used for if I can't get on it because I'm stuck over here? And it seems useless for controlling the falling cube. What the heck is it for? Time portal's over here, so I can't... I got the light bridge in one world, I got the funnel in the other world. They're not gonna match up if the time portal's over here because it doesn't face anything. My job is to get the funnel to match up with the light bridge. So, like, I know this is here. That doesn't mean that I use this exclusively the whole time. I guess there's... What if I did that? Okay, let me just try this, I guess. I don't know what'll happen, but as good as anything. Let's do this again. Let's send this up. Just put that there, see what happens. Oh, yeah, it destroys the other one because they're both gonna fall. That's what's gonna happen. So that just killed everything. Because I'm thinking in my mind, I'm like, well, what if I can keep one up but send the other one through? That's not gonna happen. They both fall through. Yeah. There's nothing else to experiment. It's like, well, that's stuck, that's stuck, that's stuck, that's stuck, and that's stuck. Oh wait, it's wrong. I hate how slippery my character is. I did not take that beer, and staying sober hasn't helped me solve this. So I had two. Oh my god, I hate this. So goddamn finicky. Are you kidding me? There's the one up there that needed to be adjusted. The light bridge has not helped me because it's too hard of an impact. I need something, one cube or the other, to sort of hover in midair. Right here, it can hook this laser up to that receiver, and I can get through here. The problem is, it's always moving. So that's kind of where you think naturally, if you can get a funnel, like not a free fall, because if a free fall hits the light bridge, it falls off. You think, okay, what if I could get a funnel to, like, say, bump up gently against the light bridge? Ah, that's nice. The two are not together. The funnel is only in the present. The light bridge is only in the future. I did that. Now, would that work? Going up? Hey, Quarter-Ruff. I'm not gonna be able to guess stuff like that. Hold on, what was the thing? What if I press? Wait, someone else should have a go at that. What was I gonna do? This falls. See, it moves it. Haven't game journalists been a scandal for years? Was it the Quartering always says, "Game murder"? He always says it like that. I have the headphones on, so it doesn't work. You have to. Game murder. Yeah. You have to say it like that, I guess. I guess it beats the YouTube algorithm. I don't know. So that feels like it might have slight potential. If I, while it's going up, if I do run in here, run back. Okay, that's really tough. Nope. Hello? Oh, it got stuck over there. That's not what I meant. I meant to just get it out of the way. Let's see if it's still aligned. Okay, it is. Ooh. So now, just need to get rid of my time portal. Now, why is this here? Why do I need this? It opened up that. Now, if I just let that free fall, I don't know if that's gonna come over here. I can try it, I guess. Is that worth the risk? That seems a little safer. Matthew, you're still around. I'm surprised and impressed. I didn't hear the ding. What else do I need? Oh, there's something here. I didn't realize I needed another thing. Wait, what do I need? Oh. There, this thing. What is this? Oh. Damn it, I moved that. I remember having to move worlds for a while, navigate in order to get to the north side, but I didn't think of how that was generated. I guess you can look at and see in my stream which one it was for me. I like stuff like that that can potentially screw up speedrunners. Which I know that you can win without most of the stuff in Outer Wilds, but this thing in certain categories, yeah, it seems like it's something that should be in a category, at least in my opinion. I don't know what speedrunning... I generally don't pay attention to speedrunning, but it seems like that should be in a category. Trying to speak in ways that are not spoilery, but... Yeah, if I saw the title right, it looked like it was the shipless. It was like you don't use your ship and you still win in 10 minutes. That sounded pretty cool. Generally, speedruns don't interest me because they're so hacky, but if it's like clever but still, you know, playing the actual game, I like those. I don't want to redo this whole level, damn it. Just because I didn't understand the rule. Because, I mean, I totally could have done this. Differently. I don't know, let's see. Does it get over that? Come on, get over that. Okay. So if that opens that, then you can go into this. Or no. Come on, give me the noise, the sound. Ha! It gave me the sound.
Astonishing. You really did it. You've proven to be capable of nearly anything. Now it's time for your real mission.
All right. Since I don't know how long it's going to be, take a very brief 2-minute break. 2-minute break. Be right back. All right. Sorry about that. I don't know what the timer actually was. I don't know if I got it in 2 minutes. It was probably more like 3.5. But if I go to the bathroom, I gotta wash my hands, all right?
We will put you back in stasis until the day of the incident, and you will be the one to prevent it. This vacuum tube will take you back to the long-term human storage vault. You will be awoken when the time comes to use your special abilities to save this facility from its impending doom.
It's all right, Samus. I don't need to be reassured every little thing I say.
The Enrichment Center thanks you for your contribution to science. You are going to achieve great things in the future and change the course of history.
I was waiting. How is that an end? I'm confused. That's not an ending. I don't understand. I was waiting to get to the end there. All right. It's just gaslighting me at this point. Wait, what is it? Why does it say 12? There's more.
We will put you back in stasis until the day of the incident, and you will be the one to prevent it.
I was expecting that to be the thing.
This vacuum tube will take you back to the long-term human storage vault. You will be awoken when the time comes to use your special abilities to save this facility from its impending doom.
Okay, I mean, I can do this, but...
Warning, you are going the wrong way. Please be aware that escaping is not an option here. You are far too important. If you won't go voluntarily, we will be forced to destroy your current body in order to put you back together in the stasis chamber. But this will be a small price to pay in order to help save the facility. Think of it as a sacrifice to science. Thank you, and goodbye.
That's the wrong portal. I left click to try to shoot up, and then it gaslit me again.
Warning, you are going the wrong way. Please be aware that escaping is not an option here. You are far too important. If you won't go voluntarily, we will be forced to destroy your current body in order to put you back together in the stasis chamber.
I left clicked
But
here.
this will be a
If I
small
left click,
price
it
to
does
pay
that.
in order
Okay.
to help save
So that
the facility. Think of it as a sacrifice to science. Thank you, and goodbye.
Do I just wiggle out of this?
Warning, you are deviating from your path. Facility power has reached critical levels. Connection unstable. Don't.
Wait. This is a movie file. I mean, I wasn't convinced the computer was evil. Oh, what is this? All right. See, I thought the plot was to go back in the past and change whatever. That's why I was confused. Yeah, why not? I wasn't assuming it was the same incident. Could be. I don't know. All kinds of things going on. All right. Well, I won. The one thing I could not do was when I didn't understand the rule with that one force field. Other than that, I think I solved everything. Yeah. All right. So there's another Portal story thing that I haven't played. I guess I'll have to try that sometime. I don't know. I'm not gonna obviously stream next weekend because that's Christmas. So let's see. I'll probably finish up Lighthouse next week. I probably won't even have a midweek. So probably just one more stream until the new year. That's probably what we're looking at. Yeah. Or maybe split up into two. I've done the Lighthouse thing sometimes in a couple of segments. We'll see. Hopefully I'll finish up Lighthouse next week and that'll be it. Then the New Year stream. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So let's talk on Discord. We'll figure out what I want to do. I know what Mist Lover wants. Very appropriate name. Yeah, but I think that's it. So yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. And yeah, I'll see you this upcoming week.